Hello! I know I haven't streamed at all this week. I think you can tell that it's been particularly rough. But I'm back and Genshin put out their summer event, which I am so excited for. Oh. All right, let's get ready for silly. Hello? Okay, I am on my normal talking sprite. Cool. Is it cool? Yeah. Alright, here we go. What me?
Where do we come from?
Okay.
Where are
Both
we
ends are
going?
working. I'm gonna go ahead and pause my Spotify. I don't know if I told you, chat, but I got Skirk. I gotta turn up my game just a little bit. I do apologize. I am slightly deaf. Actually, I'm gonna do myself a favor and I'm gonna close my Spotify. Let's get this changed over. Let's go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, Imaginarium Theater reset. Neat. It's not like I give a shit. Oh, it's my favorite reaction. Do I go for the boogeyman? The boogeyman support? Or do I go for Sitlolly for Skirk? I don't know. I'm feeling some kind of way. Ah, my boy gets a skin! Chat, we know how I feel about Bennett. Look at that baby. Look at him. Okay. Let's hope it gets better. When? Oh god. What? You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time for my favorite hyperfixation to come back full swing, like fucking arms swinging. We're gonna hyperfocus on this for a little bit. Just a little bit. I think it's just a little bit. Aoife! I also could have run mods.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
What if I put the flavor back in Natlan?
Paimon.
Of my own
And
volition.
Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The
I've been playing
automatons
with
weren't
mods
so lucky.
much.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines?
That I just
I'm getting
kinda...
real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret Source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
The cry. Anyways.
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
Bro!
Where are they? Must find them. Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
I was low-key jump scared.
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her! Oh, mine's at the mill. Not now.
Oh. Functional
Aoife,
cryocarrier.
how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You called out a human? Bro! Whoa, okay. She's... a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon.
What? You heard that too?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? Stupid, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger?
Get her to fucking Jillinan. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize, I guess I didn't actually put it up on Blue Sky that, hey, I'm not doing too hot right now. Life's kinda beating me with a stick. Oh, man. Sorry. I don't mean to worry anyone by going fucking radio silent. It just happens. But I am off my hiatus, so hopefully it gets back to normal soon. I should probably turn my, my humidifier on, I just realized. Hey boy. I didn't turn it on last night. Oopsies. It's a big enough oopsies. I missed going. I swear to God, if you don't give me the rain, it's not going to disperse the mist like it should. Please. Somebody came into my room and took my beers away from my room. That's how I've been feeling for the last like 4 or 5 days now. Just, I felt Aussie on a level that's just, yeah, it's been a bad enough week that is the biggest mood. I just felt like that, like hangover, my shit's missing. What happened? That's where I've been mentally. Also, rip Aussie. God. I'd play his music, but I'm in the middle of shit, man. I mean, maybe while I'm doing something else. Oh. Well said. Mm-hmm.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and
Gotta
find
get her to
Shielonen.
Shielonen.
You bet, bro!
Oh, that, yeah. I was like, oh shit, I got people who kind of need to know that I'm going live. It exploded my sigil. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna copy URL real quick. Send this over to Blue Sky so that people know. Blue Sky. Oh yeah. You guys. I am more than sleepy. I'm exhausted.
All things come to an end.
But I have enough energy to
Even
do
time
this.
itself.
So, if I'm not as emotional or a bit more emotional than normal, don't worry about it too much. This week's just been hell. I was not exaggerating when I said this week has been absolute hell. It's been hell week for me, man. Like, I think I've disclosed that I'm a caretaker for an elderly person, right? I think I've disclosed that. We had a scare a couple days ago. I kind of need the distraction, so this is fine. Everything is fine. Eva! I gotta stare at people that I like. However, I could exit out the game real quick and then add the mods, maybe. I don't know. Because I got into modding during my hiatus. So I got tired of how flavorless Natlin is. What do you mean the two darkest characters are Aoife and Iansun? What do you mean he is the darkest it gets here? Yeah. Like... Ooh. Man. I could real quick exit out the game and then put my mods on. So I'm not staring at white. Like, I haven't found a good Aoife mod yet, which makes me sad. Nobody mods for Aoife. I really love this little rock outcrop over here. I just realized this is where we come for the tribal quest for them. I forgot the tribe name. Oh. Alright. I got to go see Jelonen, my wife. I did not end up getting my wife. I do not have my wife. I am sad I do not have my wife. I have several wives. Jelonen! All of them could kill me.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptix. Seems like a message intended for the Traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here.
Man,
a Fontanian
I should have
cipher
gotten
disc,
Escoffier
metal
when I
case
had
from
the
Leroy.
chance. I need her to
Looks
rerun
like this was
so
cobbled
bad.
together from spare parts. Although
For
the
my
inner workings are pretty
Poor
intricately
Skirk.
designed. It's a good thing you didn't try
Like, yeah,
and
the
brute
team
force it.
I'm running my Skirk with works. But I kind of want to get Seat Lolly and Escoffier for her, at least, so I'm running premium, you know? It's just kind of... What I was mainly going for was Aoife. I thought he was a 5-star! I need to also work on him. He's getting scraps while I build Skirk. And Skirk's almost done. Don't get me wrong.
Could be a tricky one. Since he uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
She woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler.
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well,
I'm
pain
debating
can be a
going
useful
for an
parameter.
EFA.
Experiencing pain
I
is
know
how
her
baby humans and
design
saurians
is
learn what to do and what
lackluster,
not to do.
but
In a
that's
similar
the half
vein,
of
I've
Natlan.
heard
At
that
this
a lot
point,
of
I'm not
highly autonomous
surprised.
machines are designed with negative
Not
feedback
Cry is
mechanisms
shaping up to
for
be
behavioral
so much
regulation.
better. I mean, with looks
Whoa,
at
slow down.
Flynn's and
Could you
Columbina
simplify that for Paimon?
and it's
Oh, okay. Well, if I call
Natlan
it a
was the
curse,
issue.
is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan.
That's yeah.
To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eastly that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Oh my god. Hey, oh. I love their designs. Chaska's and Jilonin's. They are two of the best. However, Jilonin can use some melanin. Chaska needs the other half of her pants. It's diabolical that they only gave her half pants. Especially when she's riding hot metal. Guns get hot when you shoot them. That is not OSHA certified. That is not safe. Unless Jilonin put padding on it, which I doubt. Because a lot of people here like riding on bare mechanism to feel that it's working, what's underneath it, etc. But, like, their designs. It was rushed. We're lacking flavor. Melanin. We're lacking skin color. And I don't even know where to begin with the cultural appropriation. This is not appreciation, this is appropriation. I don't like Natlan. Like, the characters are good, the kits are great, the units, phenomenal. The character design and the appropriation. That is what I have an issue with. Mainly. The story, kind of meh, rushed. I know they just wanted to get it out of the way. I'm looking forward to Flynn's. I'm just... Do I go for his... support? Do I go for Anefa? Her design is lackluster. But... It's basically, without her, he's going to not work as well. That is where I'm at with my pulling decisions. It's either that or I go for Sitlali for Skirk. Which, Now I'm questioning. Because Mondstadt was the prologue. Leeway was the actual, like, first start. And then Inazuma kind of... I don't know what happened with the writing there. Shit happens. It went a little bit off the rails. You know? Like... Oh, God. I can say that I cried quite a few times in the beginning of this account. I cried quite a few times. Because I'm a crybaby. I mean, I'm not gonna not disclose that. If shit gets emotional, I'm getting emotional. Natlan, yeah, it did make me cry, but it did feel a little rushed, like the story. Like, they could have stretched the war out a little bit longer, the Abyss War. They could have... what I stuck around for was, the little guy quest. Like, I finished it. I did not finish it, but I finished the mountain quest, and that's where I'm leaving it. I am not giving up that little guy. That little guy... He makes me so happy. I am not giving up my guy, okay? That's what I stuck around for. I stuck around for the little dinosaur they give you at the beginning of Natlan. I stuck around for him and maybe Xilonen. And then Chaska came out and I was just like, where's the flavor? Like, it's... I don't hate it. It introduces newer concepts into the game, like the Saurians and the Montu, which are basically Sealies, but... Designs are a little lackluster, just a little bit. You know, it's lacking a luster, just a tiny bit.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories?
Like,
what purpose could that
in
possibly
between
serve?
liking it
In her case,
and not
all
liking
it's done
it,
is make it
mainly
harder for her to
because-
complete her tasks.
hell. Like,
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase "return home," how about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
I know she's supposed to be like a tin soldier, like a nutcracker kinda looking thing. Very Russian, as is Nudcry. We're starting to get into that side of design, which I'm hoping they do better with. Oh, and you decide to die on me.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
Third best? What's your first best? I kind of want to know what your first best is. What's your favorite? Your favorite Archon quest? Oh my god, my ankle.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
Love Fontaine. Fontaine is definitely up there. Oh, do I have a genuine favorite? Oh. Fair. I mean, that's where the story did get a little bit better and less hollow. Like, things were shaping up. Things were great. I will preface this. I am not a Dottore apologist. I know he has done some horrible shit. But God, do I want that man! Dottore, perfection. I love him. I love his segments. I'm going to wring him like a towel. Perfect villain. Like, I loved Sumeru exploration, even though it was a pain in the ass without the compass.
Hey!
I don't think. Have I shown you?
Never mind that.
I think I've shown chat.
So, is Fontaine
my,
your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
You mean her hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
I can see that.
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
I need out.
If
I need
her
out.
cognition
I'm
is
gonna
impaired, maybe her
real
body
quick
is
close
a place
out
to
the
look.
game.
I found a lot of
and put on
interesting
my
things
mods
when I was examining her
because I'm
just
just... Dear God.
now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach. Oh. Nice. So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
Wait, she really is a robo-maid?
Well, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting
come
large
on.
objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
No, because they're paced similarly. I just have a general issue with a lot of Genshin being a bit too fast-paced, because I do want to actually enjoy the story and get like little tidbits of information that aren't given in the Archon quest. It's like I have to go searching around for other shit, and
Cleaning floor. Insulation chamber deployed. Cleanup sequence initiated. Defensive mode engaged.
He goes, he's just a vacuum. Look at that little guy.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
They're all paced equally the same, but it's like I want more substance to the story. You hit him with a basic attack? Hey, it works though, doesn't it? Oh, I see. But I got it to work though. Oh.
Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsetia fruit.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Nipika's reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
It works. Can I exit out, please? Let me out of this eternal dialogue. I'm
finally
seeing
done.
the horizon.
Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity.
part of what I'm
But
talking about
most
is
of
the
her
fan
research was
service.
lost to history.
The fan
It's a
service and lack of
real
melanin.
shame.
That
I'm
is where
sure we'd
my
all have
issue
much
lies with the
easier
character
lives if we
design.
had
Melanin being
access to all
skin
that tech.
tone. They are too pale. Especially
Useful stuff
for
like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochcon
those
happened.
parts of the world that
An
this
old friend
place
of
is
the
trying
Six who ended up
to
ruling Natland shortly after the
draw
war
from.
and went full tyrant.
You know?
He despised everything to do with dragonkind and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their
It's
civilization.
less to do with the actual
turned
like
on
story
Ishki,
contents, because the
one of his
story
closest
contents
allies.
is actually like giving more
Ultimately,
lore
she took her
than
own life,
most nations.
bringing a once
Because
amicable
in most
friendship
nations I have to
to
go
a tragic
digging
end.
around. Hell, I had a hell of a time with fucking
Ishki
Surumi
burned her
Island.
workshop to the ground to make sure Ochcon couldn't get her hands
Because
on it. That's the reason
what do you
most of her
mean?
research
Only
is
half
lost
of
to
those
history.
owl engravings on the wall need the feather used on them. That drove me insane. It drove me insane. I was missing one oculus for all of Inazuma, and it was on fucking Surumi Island. For like 3 months. And this was during, like, my personal exile, where I only had a PS5 and my work to keep me sane. I'm not playing on PS5 now. I've got a better PC. But I 100%ed literally all of my map while I was exiled. Pre-Natlan, of course. And then Natlan came out. And we're here now. Like, what sucks is half of my recordings are lost to time, especially the Fontaine ones. I enjoyed the fuck out of Fontaine. Fontaine was amazing. Like,
That's right.
they
One
started
of her
adding
friends
like little
managed to
bits of
preserve a
lore
small
here
amount
and
of her
there,
work.
like shit
The
with
other person you
Angeria
see on
and
that woven scroll, the
Celestia
same
and
person I
Rumeria
inherited the
and
ancient name Vuka from. It was
oh,
said that she
you
was
only
raised
started
by a
in
dragon
April?
mother, then went on to found the
Oh,
Flower
you're a
Feather clan,
baby account.
the uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. The Yunka.
Baby account.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? No?
Okay, real quick. Oh, I'm out of the eternal dialogue. Okay, give me a sec. I'm booting. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Huzzah! Ow! What do you mean my mods aren't working? Ow! Youchie! Oh, of course you fucking crash. Half the time you crash. Yes. Gonna give you a second. Good, 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 good. Come on. Oh, there we go. Bless! Huzzah! Not white loading screen. Oh, bless. Oh, it's too complex. What the hell was that? How dare you crash again, you son of a bitch? I had you working last night. I have sensitive eyes. The main reason why I got into modding was because Genshin loading screens hurt like a son of a bitch to look at. And they light me up like a Christmas fairy light. So, I I'm extremely light sensitive. Whoa. Okay, hello. Sorry, food came. What? Strange. Strange that the warning message is there for... Oh, you mean the warning at the beginning of the game? It is there on mobile. I think it is anyways. Sorry. Again, food came. I had to deliver food to somebody else. Oh. Did I just lose a piece of leaf? I think I did. Oopsies. Back in the pasta. Come on. Where? There. Yes? Yes? Come on. I mean, at some point, it might be to just save space? I don't know. Hoyoverse is weird. Plus, I'm playing on a bigger screen, and I actually do have, like, light sensitivity and shit, so I gotta be careful. Stop giving me shit. I'm just gonna run it several times and pray. Swear to God. I've run this thousands of times and it has not given me this bullshit. Mod loader. Not wanting no. Play nice. I might have to update it. Yeah. It's not too bad. Problem? Okay. Okay. Give me a sec. Extract. Yep. Yep. Okay, that seems about right. And then I go into my mods and I switch them over. buffer values. Alright, cool. Amazing. Okay, that's the only one. Cool. Now I go back. And I try again. Yes! Pain in the ass. Yes. I think the old version I had. Yeah, troubleshooting. Come on. You can do it. Oh my god, come on. Yes. At this point, I might just give up because this is ridiculous, man. Mm. Come on. Boot, ye son of a bitch. Come on. Up. Blinding light. Ow. This is what you normally would not see. Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. I feel bad, man. Guess who got it to work? Me, bitch. What the fuck was that? I think my mod loader needs an update. But I don't think there is one yet. I had it running. Come on. Suffer. Until there's an update. Mod loader does not wish to work. Mod loader homophobic. We shall cope. And cope with the whiteness. That's fine. I had it working, which is the upsetting part. Wow. Man, I guess I'll just stick with recording with them instead. Okay, yeah, we're just normal character modelsing today. I'll suffer. Suffering is the only solution at the moment, because the mod loader doesn't want to work.
How did I do that?
Inefa?
Inefa! They found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have
Favorite
to come
male character.
home.
Malfunction.
Inefa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Favorite
Please
male
tell us what all
character.
this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the
I-
drifters from all
It's
over
kind
the
of
world.
hard to say who my favorite
Yeah,
is, but right now
we're
I'm
all merchants who ended up
hyperfixated
finding our feet
on,
in Nasha Town. Not cry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
what's his face? The new guy that's
Fatui.
coming out with
They came down
6.0.
from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing. Until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons?
To remember
by any
his
chance?
name,
Nefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
My brain is like spread uber thin right now, so I apologize. I know his name. I've been hyperfixated on him for the last, like, day and a half. Please, God, brain. Let me think. I has... Flynn's, right, Flynn's. I was just like, what's his name? What's his name? It's Flynn's. Varka's definitely up there. But I'm a little sad. Because what do you mean he doesn't have a beard? What do you mean? What do you mean? Come on! He could have had a beard.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Nefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Nefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Ino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms. Was Ino the one who modified it?
If so, then we just need to get Ino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories back.
I'll mess with her later.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Ino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Nefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Ino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking, but that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
No. Oh, what? Why did it change? What the hell?
The worst part of that was,
I think I
Nefa had
accidentally clicked
completely forgotten that
a
Ino was
button.
on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
I accidentally clicked
Ino
one of
was
my mouse
fine, of
buttons.
course,
Sorry about
didn't bat an
that.
eyelid.
Sorry about
But
that.
since then, Nefa has been searching for a
I'm
way
just
to
fine.
try and repair herself.
I'm spread very thin at the moment, and Flynn's has my only brain cell. I'm sad I can't pre-farm for him. What do you mean I have to wait to pre-farm? It's ridiculous.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core.
Oh.
Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Ino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now? I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code,
Oh, yeah,
do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
I mainly chose male traveler for Genshin because it was like, something don't feel right here. Something feel hinky giving us a choice. Let's go with the male one, and it turns out that I was correct. I was correct because Genshin was originally, I think they didn't think it through when they said, here, choose a twin. Biblically accurate Genshin. It's him. He's the one who's stuck here with Paimon. and Star Rail, it was design, I guess? Just like, that blue does not match that yellow. That is very wrong. I do not like that. Let's go with the male one. The garter belt kind of canon main character. Yeah, I know they wanted it to be like, you could pick either or, but it seems more natural that he is the traveler. That and I started fucking New Year's Day, like 2-3 years ago now? Jesus. Yo, Primary! Hi, Primary. By the way, Cerrito's in the YouTube chat, not in the Twitch chat, so hello. Regular meet regular. Hello. Welcome to Funny Man Returns yet again. Like, I don't know why I chose against Illumine, because now I'm just kind of, you know, I'm live on both platforms right now. It happens. I think, like, back then, it was based on, like, dysphoria. No, neither can I. Like, he's not the Abyss twin. I can see Lumine being evil as shit. I can see her being her, like she is in the story. I can see that. But, like, oh, there's the nausea. Oh, dear Jesus. But, like, yeah. Also, that slight buffer earlier. I was fucking with my mod loader for Genshin, and it decided that it doesn't want to work for this update. I had it working last night. I don't know. They might be updating it for Nodcry. Um, I might. I might. I might become silly. I might become violently silly. Please, just let me get the new area.
They couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code. A backup plan? Great! So, what is it?
Backup plan. Memory.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. Wait, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is How so quiet today?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
I mean, Stell's pretty good. A little bit more unhinged, more of the trash panda. I know. Like, with Honkai Star Rail, it's kind of pick your own, doesn't really matter. With Genshin, that's another story. I was just like, oh, we're gonna be so stupid. We just came out of basically hypostasis. We're gonna be a little dumb in the head. And wouldn't you know it, like 4, 5 planets later, we're still just as stupid as the day we came out the fucking Herta space station.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it?
Yeah, no. Something hinky. Something hinky, How. You're a horrible liar.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
Oh, it's better just to get it over
The last
with.
few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay?
Anyways. Herta Space Station, Eurilo 6, the Zhenjo, Penacony, Amphorius. That's 5. I mean, 2 of them don't technically count as planets because one's a big ship. It's a big motherfucking honkin' space boat. But, like... oh, that's still 5. 5 planets later, we're still dumb as a box of rocks. Yeah, neither should the Xianzhou. Big motherfucker honking space boat. That's what the Xianzhou is. It's a giant space boat with a simulated atmosphere. At least that's what I thought it was, because it looks so hinky. I don't know. It's confusing as hell. So technically there's only 3 planets and 2 spacefaring ships. Because space station, technically a ship. Woo! Hi, buddy. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you mad. Didn't mean to make you mad, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alright, tablet. Yeah. The unseriousness. Ah! I'm so glad they finally updated it. I'm so glad they finally updated it. Fuck! Okay. Anyways. It's been months. It's been months. I'm locked in my cage. Remember when I said I've 100%ed everything? Except for the new area. The new area is still kind of empty. I'm gonna have a time with it, but I'm glad that the summer event area is now part of the map. Yeah, I am the eternal reminder to lock the fuck in. You are fighting against me. One-on-one. I have 100%ed my entire map. This is what happens when I get irritated. I get on Genshin and I 100% my map. Funny thing is, I did this. I did every nation without their respective compasses because I fucking hate reputation. I hate the reputation quests. I hate it. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you haven't touched your exploration? I'm dying for content. I don't like interacting with non-player characters. I'm gonna be so real. I fucking hate it. Like, this? Oh, did I forget to mention 100%ed, 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 100%ed. Lock in, folks. There's probably a box in the water somewhere. There's a box in the water somewhere. You gotta go find it. I'm sorry. Also check the Fucknose Island, because the Fucknose Island is also part of Starfell. And the boxes in the water make up about 3% of your exploration. That includes anything that gives you Mora, be it the rock piles, the boxes in the water, the, It's called I Got Pissed Off at Somebody. And I put that pissed off energy into 100%ing my map. I did this while I was exiled for 8 months. This was my sanity. Like, whole ass. This is nothing. Like, yeah, I hate the terrain, but it's whatever. I'll get it done. The terrain is a pain in my backside. We hate it. You played a lot of the games. Like, like, whole ass. I still play on a PlayStation 5 controller because that is how I learned to play Genshin and literally every other game I had access to, was with my PS5. So, comfort means comfort. Here we go. We 100%. We're going crazy. But yeah, the first place that I 100%ed was Galesong Hill. That is the easiest place to, like, start. Dragonspine is my favorite place of all time in the map. Like, fuck the rest of it, Dragonspine's where it's at. I'm one of those players. I like Dragonspine. I like Dragonspine a lot. I like the Ice Cold Mountain. Give me more Ice Cold Mountain. I fucking hate the plains. I hate the plains! I hate them! Can Zhongli finish drowning it? Anyways. I don't care for the plains. They made me lose a brain cell. Oh yeah, alright, I got an achievement. Huh. Let's take a look-see. 100%, 100%, 100%. Working on it. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. I'm working on it. 100%. Okay. I'm an 100%er! Oh, the underground mines were so fun. Until I had to find the last challenge totem. And that challenge totem took me fucking forever. I am flexing! You gotta fight me! Lock in. Lock in. Okay, you wanna see when my Amber joined? Come on. Amber. Amber! New Year's Day. 2022. Ugh. Also, I did whale a few times. The gambling addiction. I am the perfectionist. I am the 100%er. I loved this game for so fucking long. I joined when Raiden and Ayato were on banner in December of 2022, January of 2021. Or 2023, not 2021. Fuck, I'm going backwards in year. Phlogiston engraving is quite a deep field of study. You want to see perfectionism? We got the weapon and the triple crown. I am a perfectionist. It's called I have violent OCD. So it is a must. The OCD flex ain't that flexy. I'm sorry. All right, let's get the hell. Let's get the fuck out of here. I wanna. Gonna have a stroke. I need somebody to shoot me. This isn't perfectionism. This is called I lock the fuck in when I'm angry. And my OCD just whee!
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
A little guy.
See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, You hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
We lock in.
Inefa
We
said
do
that
the
since she
work.
lost her
We get in
memories,
free
her
order.
cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories
I had to do it for
somehow made her a
pre-order.
better fighter?
That's why I was doing it.
She's
I think
awesome.
I was. Who was I
saw her
saving
carrying
for?
a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand.
All the grown-ups say that they feel much
Was
safer
it for
leaving
me?
the house
No,
now,
that was
thanks
specifically
to her.
Fontaine.
So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried
I
giving
think
her
at one point I tried
flowers and
saving for
feathers,
Dottie, but
it seemed like she didn't like
that
them
didn't
very
happen.
much. That
Plus,
got us
Dottie's not
thinking.
coming out until like
Maybe robot
after
people don't like the
Columbina,
same
because
things
that's
as
a
us.
confirmed character.
Ah, so
By the way,
that's
this is
why
Leak
you made
Central.
her this flower out of mechanical parts. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it though. It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
I mean, I got big hyperfixations on this game. This game got me in a chokehold no matter how burnt out with it I get. I do offer a piloting service, like an account piloting service. Like, I'll go in, I'll do dailies, I'll do exploration, I'll do grinding for characters. It's all on the card, of course. It is a paid venture, but it should be cheap enough. Considering I'm asking like $5 to $20 a pop, I guess? I don't know. I don't remember my own prices. I know that's bad. It's bad. It's very bad for me not to remember. But it's been up long enough that I'm pretty sure everybody's seen it. I got a card where it's like, hey, yo, you can sit in VC with me while I do it, because full like clarity on that, I do not ever plan on fucking up somebody else's account. Plus, with my luck streak, I could probably get you a 5-star you want. You know? It's like that, you know?
Well,
like, rent
now
a
that
Lucky
all of
Charm.
My mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have
already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Inefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move.
Oh, yeah.
To be
Same.
honest, I can
This
kinda
entire account was
understand.
built off my
He
own
hasn't been home in
bullheaded,
so many years.
stubborn,
Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
existence.
Ah, no wonder.
This is what happens
So,
when a man is
what
in
about your mom then?
a
Guessing
relationship.
she's not from Liyue.
Because that's what it was.
No,
It was me
she's
coping
from
with an
Nodcry.
abusive
She met
relationship
my dad after he
and
moves
being
there.
kind
I
of
was born there
stuck in a
too.
house that I couldn't escape because I can't
He's
drive.
been there the whole time I was growing up,
And
so he hasn't been home in
yeah.
at least 10 years.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet. And when she's up,
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time. Oh, really? Thanks, Tumaini.
I go silly. Where the hell am I going? I'm going over here. Man, like, full disclosure, I literally allow people to, give me a temporary password and they can change it back once they're ready to go back to the game. Like, whole stop. You can sit and voice chat with me while I do shit. I'm being as transparent as possible. I have no intentions of fucking up anybody else's account. I would be devastated if this account got fucked up. I mean, given my progress, my stats, the fact that I've got actual weapons in here. Clash of Clans kinda goated. Yeah, I used to play Clash of Clans too. But like, oh, I would be absolutely devastated if this account got fucked. So it's kind of like, I want to give those people with similar attachments to their accounts the same kind of transparency and comfort that I would want from somebody who's piloting my account. Like, even if you're on vacation, you can just have me on in the background while I do shit. Because that's the nature of these tasks. Like, even if a build isn't perfect, it's still pretty damn good, you know? Like, full stop, I did not put my back in to this account just for it to get fucked up, you know? Nothing is perfect, but it's good enough for me. Like, Clash of Clans, kinda. I had an account once, and I think it's lost to time. I could care less. Do I have the right circlet on you? I do! Yay! Oh, I need to get... I need the ability to not have my job. Yes, my Kaya that I need to work on. But I'm a little bitch and his stats are fine! His stats are a-okay. Motherfucker! How dare you? How dare you fall off again when I can't see you? Son of a bitch. Alright. Like a whole ass. Fun. Did she give you your account back? I need to work on you, buddy. Your build is falling apart at the seams. An itch. I really need to bathe before tomorrow. Right. I have no more. Later me problem. The fact that I used him in the most recent. I'll go back in a minute. I'll go back in a minute. Spiral Abyss, my beloved. DPS check. DPS checked. I can beat the first one on this piece of shit. I can beat the fucking Overseer device. It's just the fucking Wayward Hermetic Spirit Speaker. It suck. Sag. I need to... I don't want to go back into that fucking domain. Tooth and nail for what I got. Okay, real quick. Gonna drive me crazy. Sometimes it makes you wonder. You know?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Wee. What do you mean I reached 60? What do you mean I just reached AR 60? That ain't cool, game. I didn't see it. Therefore, it did not happen. What do you mean, you crazy son of a bitch, I reached AR 60? What do you mean?
Thank you for completing today's commit.
What do you mean?
Ad Astra
Shit!
Welcome to
2 years. AR-60. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. That's a hell of a reward. Hey. Well.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oops.
Welcome.
Oh, you know, fuck it. Put him back. Put him back. Yeah. I don't have any flowers. Right, we got a piano in the game. We could have a whole fucking jazz band. We could have a whole fucking jazz band of guys in the Genshin, because there's people who play instruments for fun. They like join people's worlds. I think I got one of them once. And they took us to the entrance of Economia. And they played they took us right here, and they played the theme and like one or two other songs, and that was pretty neat. Like, we could get a whole jazz band of those guys going. Like, that would be neat, because we got the harp, we got the horn. We got a drum. We got a lute? I don't think it's a lute. It's something else. I forget what it is. Oh, buddy. You're in for a time. Like, here, let me give you a little taste. A little taste. A little taste for you. Give me that camera. What we're gonna do, we're gonna hide character. This is what you're in for. It's not a liar. The liar is the thing you get from Sumeru when you do the Aranaric quest. And then you can also get one from Mondstadt. Oh. This is gorgeous. Give me more of this. Give me more of the chasm. Give me more of Economia. Give me more of the water. I need to go in the ocean. I need to go in the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to go in the sea. I need to go in the sea. Because, oh my god. Like, okay, now I've just gotten distracted. But it is so worth it. Swim. You know what would be faster? No. What could be better than this? I went in the ocean. Okay. So, Sea of Bygone Eras. You gotta actually do the Petrichor, mission. You gotta do the Petrichor story. It's annoying, it's a pain in the ass, but it's a really good story. For Economia, fuck. I wanna say... Kokomi? No. No, it's like something else. I forget. Like, there's a whole nother story going on with Watatsumi Island. Like, after you finish the Inazuma story quest, you can go deal with that. Again, a pain in the ass. The exploration is a pain in the behind. I will not lie. The exploration was grueling. It was horrible. And then the Ancient Sacred Mountain. Very obviously Natlan. You gotta get to Atokpan. You gotta get to Atokpan. But, yeah. It's right there. There's a whole, like, little mission that you go, like, right here for. Or you could just go over here and find these things, the glowing yellow things. This shits. They're hidden around the area. Some are hidden behind like rocks that are over there. And another is locked behind a fight, and another is locked behind a rock over here, and it's a pain in the behind. You cannot climb that volcano. Yeah, well, the reason why I'm telling you to go get the yellow things is because it gives you this. And it takes you to the top. Ow. Rude. I think I need to actually watch my screen when I'm doing this and not my recording software. And it takes you to the Skyfire Circlet. And then there's more quests to be done. Hello, I'm here to steal your soul. Woohoo! Ah! Damn thing's spitting fireballs. And then there's a whole fucking quest with this shit. Oh, you see these glowing green shits? This shit right here? This thing. That thing. Yeah. Like, Game8 is your friend, if you're going to be like me. Game8 is your friend. The website. It is why I've gotten this far in the game. I would still be stuck behind the child fight if it weren't for fucking motherfucking there's two ways you could go about getting up here. Like, the mini quest over here or the mini quest over here. There's two ways you could go about it. One is fighting something much harder, which is the one I'm currently hovered over, and the other is you're fighting secret source automatons and abyss guck. You know the abyss guck, the fucking weird ass abyss plant things. I think. I don't. The Mimiflora. Yeah, that. Yeah, it's. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I would suggest, also, if you're going to Petrichor, go from over here. There is literally a Wave Rider point. Use the Wave Rider. Don't be like me and try to brute force flying to it. Because I was that idiot. And or they already gave you a teleport point. Because I know that's a thing they like doing these days. Which, fuck you, Hoyoverse. Fuck you for stressing me out and making me get used to that new shit. Like, whole ass. When they did that to the chasm, I felt so angry. That's not part of this. And it's basically you do what it tells you until it tells you, hey, you gotta jump off this cliff as a bird. Because we gotta jump off the cliff. What do? We plunge. Yeah, you really gotta lock in. And we go into the soup. Into the soup. You put them in the soup. Yes. And there you go. Oh, that lag. Hello. Like, I don't know how to explain this better than how I've been explaining it, because I don't remember exact words. Several, it's... I mean, I've grown to enjoy the laziness of Honkai Star Rail 2. Genshin is the grind. You gotta stay on the grind. And recently I haven't had a reason to stay on the grind, aside from getting on once a week to do the unfinished chessboard boss fight. There's technically 2 quests that you could do. It's either or. So, the one over here is multiple waves of enemies, and I would suggest going with the single harder enemy. But that's just because I don't have the patience to go through multiple enemies again. It may seem easier, but the abyssal Mimiflora shit sucks monkey butt. I'm gonna be so real. It sucks monkey butt. And ain't nobody wanna suck monkey butt. Like, this entire nation, I don't like the exploration, but that's only because I've had to deal with Sumeru, and it's worse than Sumeru. Because there's not one over there. There's one here. There's so many, like, little pockets that you have to find in Natlan. And it's ridiculous. Of course there's this one. It's mainly bosses, though. The fucking bullshit I had to go through over here. That was a pain in the ass. Where's the underground area, you sumbitch? There we go. Because there's multiple underground and above ground layers. It's specifically Watatsumi Island. Like, here. Can I... Where is Inazuma? It's specifically Watatsumi. So you don't really have to do that much. And yeah, there are hidden pockets you have to find, but that's the easy part. As opposed to fighting the fucking fish! I don't want to fight the fucking fish. I hate the fish. I do not like the fish. The fish is a pain in my butt. Ugh. Even years later. Oh, yo. That's perfectly fair. I'm in the soup. God, I am in the soup. I do not wish to be in the soup. Like, I thought about going for Mauika this time around, but I think it would be better to get, like, the supports and the actually, like, decent single, path, units first, like Chaska and...
It's pouring out here!
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target.
Inepa!
Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Ochkanatlan
Where did you get
was
greetment from?
one of my more favorite areas of Natlan, no matter how
doing a whole lot better than the
silly
last
it
time we met.
was, or how
Yes. My cognition and language
angry it
modules
made
are
me
recovering
with the
well.
terrain. Because the
I can
terrain
now
is
sustain fluid
absolute ass.
conversation.
I'm gonna be so real.
But I have
Why
still
do
been
I
unable
like
to
the
retrieve
mountains
memory containing the code to the cryptex.
more than the rest
I will
of
keep
it?
trying. Sincere apologies.
Smaller area, easier to find shit, I guess. Not really. Ochkanatlan sucked. It sucked. There's so many puzzles. So many puzzles and a lot of headaches.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs, but I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower feather clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it.
Academia
So, it all makes sense now, right?
is...
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's
They're...
completely
okay.
different.
They're all equally hard. With Economia, there's a bit of fighting and a bit of puzzles before you can actually enter. And with the Ancient Mountain, it's very similar because you gotta fight shit to solve a puzzle because the shit's in the way. And the seas... I think the seas are the easiest to unlock, considering it's literally just the area story that you have to unlock. I'd suggest starting with Petrichor. Yeah, there's a little bit of fighting, but it's nothing that a good Claymore can't fix, you know? Like, I know Diluc did his best against,
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento? Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower.
Every quest is gonna have its fights
There.
and all that.
Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use
Every
as a
quest is
reminder
gonna
of
have
that
its
thing.
fights.
Even if you end up
I can't
forgetting
promise
everything,
how easy.
this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times,
It could be
maybe
so much worse.
2,000, but maybe one day you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly you'll remember the reason for your journey.
It could be so much worse. You could be playing ZZZ, HSR, Genshin, WoWa, and 2 Cookie Run games at the same time. I just described myself. I am built different. I've been on that Cookie Run grind. That Cookie Run grind make me so silly. There's also a Cookie Run game that's very similar to Genshin, and that's why I play it. It's a temporary replacement for Genshin until I'm not burnt out with Genshin. Because it's easier to grind on there than it is here, because there's no substats involved with the Cookie Run game.
No.
It's a pain in the butt.
Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's
So
not
that
so
makes
different from
6
yours.
games?
But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human
I play
nor
6 games
dragon.
when
The
I'm
more
not
he
burnt
chases
out.
the sun, the more it blinds him to
We
the
be burnt
creatures
out,
who live by
besties.
its light.
We lock in.
You were once,
We lock in,
well,
we get it done.
She was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his
you go do
blind
it.
hatred
I
even
wish you
further.
luck with the fucking fish. I don't like the fish. We lock in, chat. Chat, we lock in.
Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now.
Yeah.
You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus.
Man.
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Ineffa? Ineffa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you
back. Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more
now,
erratic my cognition
what are we
module
thinking?
becomes. Occasionally,
What are
unidentified
the
data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
Oh yeah.
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
We're locking in. I know you can't see me, but I'm wiggling my fingers like I'm doing the magic. We're going to lock in. Like, I enjoyed the story, as sad as it is. Because a lot of the stories for these places are extremely sad. And this is your only warning, as I'm giving it to you now. These stories are sad. Keep in mind, I'm a crybaby, so that really depends on how you take it and how you understand. And the story, it's a good story. By the way, I will be going to San Diego Comic-Con, or not Comic-Con, fucking TwitchCon, San Diego TwitchCon this October. I think it will be my last for a while. Okay, go sleep. Go sleep. So hopefully I'll see some of you there. Maybe. Crossing my fingers.
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Assessing relative combat
Oh
capability.
yeah, I'll
Paimon,
try to keep in
approximately
touch.
1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. It's only been 2 hours, and part of that was spent troubleshooting mods.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Anefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's alright. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Oh.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry.
The way I look at it is it's part of my schedule. Like, I have to keep on schedule or something's going to go awry. It's an OCD thing. It's mainly I deal with the more aggressive dailies, which tend to be Zenless and Genshin first, usually in that order. And then I play Star Rail to wind down, Star Rail and Wawa. And then Cookie Run as I lay in bed, because that's easy. It's really easy to fall asleep to Cookie Run and Star Rail. So it's... I can't believe how many times I've fallen asleep in the middle of doing my Star Rail dailies. It's less that you have to do it. It's more of you have to get used to the different stress levels of the games. Like, I would suggest doing Genshin and Wawa first, and then Star Rail as you, like, go to bed, because that's how I do it. It's the easiest. It's less stress. You just gotta remember to stay awake long enough to claim your dailies for Star Rail, so... My tactics are very much tailored to ADHD, OCD, and my energy levels. Nom nom nom. I use it as a wind down for the day because my days are usually fairly empty.
If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to. Wherever that might be.
Alright,
no matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong.
There we go.
Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong.
I think you can tell that I run
everyone's situation
on a more
is different.
logic-based course.
I don't know how applicable my experience is in
my
your
life,
case, but
because it's easier that
consider
way.
it a reference point, I guess.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it.
Let me in!
Someone's looking for us.
Game.
Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Logic wins overall. How the fuck do I get back up there? However, logic can fail occasionally. Okay, here we go. Citlali!
Oh, it's Citlali. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Citlali's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. After you parted ways, Kanich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now, long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence.
That would explain a
And
lot.
Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost. Memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Ineppa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kaniche and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Ineppa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shasta, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
Hmm. I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with the sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me. Well, I need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Give me a second. I'm running through dailies on different game.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lyanka's mother?
Chaska, what
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Lyanka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple.
I have
We
acquired
defeat her.
both
The
skins
heroes managed
from
it,
the
so
cookie
there's
run.
no reason we can't too.
Yeah, baby. Let's go. I don't need to pull on that anymore. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on my... Yay. We actually have skins now. Can I? Yay. She's so pretty. That's pretty.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Three sets. 3. Cat, I swear to God.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up,
I'm
you
covering
should
my
get back
food.
on Inefa watch, and we should get back to
You have
investigating.
something stuck on your paw.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone else. Tell them to be on high alert.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Hee.
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Defensive mode engaged. Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Of course it's the Fatui.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Ugh.
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
I...
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking!
Hey! What do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're—
The Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automaton.
No!
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn? Who or what is that?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Bianca's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
Okay, so of the three we've seen in Natlan, it's been Regrator, Pantalone, Marionette, which is Sandrone, and the captain, Capitano. They... what do they want?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nasha Town, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed. Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning, but we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination, Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Zhuo Xin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's... You're not wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed.
Shall we follow him? Got it.
I have an immense hatred for the Fatui.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud? Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it.
Huh? You're breaking up again! Oh, looks like the signal's still pretty choppy.
Lianka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcement. What do you think? Anefa? Oh no! What's she doing?
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her? All right then. But let's be careful.
Oh. Okay, I have to completely reconfig my team, I think. I think I do.
Stay close and you will live.
I probably don't need to take... Okay, give me a sec. I have to reconfig my team.
asleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Excuse me?
Okay, let's take a walk.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Ah, there she is! Ineffa, wait for us!
Okay, come on, let me loose.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just...
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler. The Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's Dragon Mother? But...
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you are rebooted, you began storing new memories, and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Ineffa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
Do you want out?
This is a lot to process.
Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Hey! Hey! My boy's been...
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, Don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely, too.
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in the freedom, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious
I don't like that it's an
whatever its origins
italics.
may be, has the right to freedom.
Why must italics? Wait, can I interact with this son of a bitch? Yeesh. Alright.
Ugh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
How do I...
Ugh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Yeah, that's not obvious at all.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Meow. Stinker says meow.
You doing okay, Inefa?
Come on.
You keep spacing out.
Bye-bye.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself.
Can you
Additionally,
please
some of these memories may yield
stop
useful data
getting
for our exploration.
foam stuck on your claws?
Searching for access method. Over there. We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
You get foam on your claws so much. Hey, I'm just trying to get the foam off your fucking hands. Getting the foam off your fucking claws. Because you like sticking your fingers in your foam. We do not stick the fingers in the foam. The foam gets stuck on your claws. Stinker. No. No. You stop that. Not doing that. Heater back on. Ugh.
Accelerating.
Oh, chest. Well, what the fuck?
unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Huh?
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Oh, I missed one. Yay! What if I commit run into wall at Mach 10?
Defensive mode engaged.
Not now. Shower me with the...
Mr. Raccoon. That's cute. Oh, I can't run into it.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
There is an up.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done.
Cat, I love you, but please stop using me as a fucking walkway. Menace to society.
I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notgrai just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank, and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy in Nasha Town. And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Huh. Enefa, Traveler.
The 11th Lord. And the Variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the Controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All of...
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler, Paimon, and Genshin go.
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks.
This is all my fault. Arieta.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
She's brilliant.
That was a long way down. Traveler? Enefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful? Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you directly. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enefa. Traveler. Good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the flame you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable. That is why it continues to affect you to this day.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on! Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. It fits my hypothesis. And it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
Oh, there's a chest. Oh, what the fuck. Girl! For fuck's sake. Alright, brother. Goodbye. See you on the flip side. I can't fault a man for simply following orders.
Mine to wield.
My guiding stars! Oh! Wibbly wobbly!
Ultimatum protocol.
It went cuspload. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Please wait. Confirming. Administrator 1. Deceased. Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
Inefa!
It's okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
In any case, a few moments from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me, and be rid of this curse.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home!
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
It's so weird seeing the Traveler from a third person.
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the Sovereign Ruler.
The Sovereign Ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Unnecessary.
Jesus Christ!
What the?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Ugh. God.
Inefa! Why? Then whose voice is that? The
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction?
and this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she.
Ugh.
There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? Foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is the rotten spawn of the Eighth Lord. Her folly becomes her. I ought to crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the treacherous Eighth Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now. But in time, I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, and she realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil, my claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles! You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp!
Mirror of the dawning morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Lianka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your insubordination!
Seconds is all I need.
My core!
God damn. That... That was blood? And... Jesus Christ, they're learning. They're learning.
She's gonna be okay, right?
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine. I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
What? The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! So be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time! Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? No,
After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. Our path was always going to end in our demise. This shall be the final resting place of the last sovereign ruler.
I am no sovereign ruler. I must return. People are waiting for me.
Illogical. You are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins. Last of the sovereign lords.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The Wild Hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inafa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
It's Inafa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A new wheel? That was built by the usurper, along with the three... It cannot be.
Farewell, last of the Sovereign Lords.
Ineffa! Your core! It's fixed! And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory, and although I pause the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time, 30.
30 minutes? Huh. For a moment.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake, and now the place seems...
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in, 20...
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Damn.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering everyone in this entire area.
But...
if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
We finally escaped! Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
Ah, another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Ineffa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
Deserved!
How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory data surfaced in a short time frame. I am still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me, and we can inspect it.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot!
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole future to figure things out.
Go
and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it.
Damn. All right. Shit. Oh. Time to launch myself off a cliff. I guess. No. Okay.
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it.
Stinky.
But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay,
Stupid.
now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker?
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot of
Varka,
Jean's
you
always singing your
son of a
praises.
bitch. I'm gonna...
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you and not cry. Varka.
Kill him. Okay. Fucking lizard. Lizard. What the fuck? Lizard. Lizard. Alright, I finished it. Fuck! Cool. Give me my rewards. Ah! Except...
Keywords detected. All
food, lodging, and entertainment expenses are fully covered during the trial period.
That means we get to go back to full-on vacation mode again? What are we waiting for?
Alright. Shit. What is this? Oh, I haven't read that. Oh well. When did I get these? Aww. Cute. And I guess it ended up over here, didn't it? Yeah, it was just a chest that needed used. Have I done everything? I think I have. Might be missing a few. And where is that? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, chat. We're locking in for the summer event. Finally!
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
I'm gonna punch God. Anyways.
Hold up! Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
Oh, nice bandana. Wait, you mean you like my bandana too? Thanks a bunch.
Bennett! And, a Monotoo that looks kinda different.
Whoa, Traveler! Paimon! I'm not dreaming, am I? It's really
God,
you?
the face update makes him look weird.
I feel like I got enough sleep last night, and yep, didn't forget to pack my bandages either. And I can remember things, like the Traveler becoming a hero and saving all of Natlan. So, nope, definitely not dreaming.
Yeah, that was 100% real life.
Oh, and this little guy's a new friend I just made. He came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Yeah. I love this for him. Buddy, welcome back to your homeland. This is where you're from. My special boy. You are in fact Natlanese. Confirmable Natlanese. He's special. I love him. Yeah, this has been talked about for years. He's Natlanese. And I would explain his bad luck. It's because the fucking ley lines don't know what to do with him. The ley lines really had it out for him up until Capitano fixed the shit.
Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 5. At lunch, oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natlan. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish.
Wow. For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
Lucky color? So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try. Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you guys with? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun, and fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. So I'd love to make the most of this lucky streak by helping out my friends. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Look, there they are! Hey there, friends! Watch out! The ferry's coming in hot! What's that noise? Is it coming from the ocean? With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed? Take a deep breath. And go! Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave! Yoo-hoo! It's Mualani!
It's the shopkeeper!
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
Nothing like the feeling of the sea breeze in your face. Woohoo! Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to pull those two back in time. Otherwise, they would have gotten soaked.
And it's so sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
It's one of those things that I've held on to for literal years.
Who might this be?
Hello, my name's Bennett. I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. Yeah, but as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in Natlan. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled. And as for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one. All thanks to me getting myself into danger. Sorry about that. Anyway, I've been training hard lately, so I should be a lot stronger now.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in lake blue. I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Sorry, but what would that look like?
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Chaska's good at reading people. Do me next. Look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonin will agree to that.
Right on the Mora! Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, "I really, really want a water gun." I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything to block out the noise, honestly.
Come on, water guns
Poor
are so much
Chaska.
fun! Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10!
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend, well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast. You two sure speak the same language, alright.
Hello.
But this time, having
Welcome
fun in the
into
water is
chat.
not the only reason I'm here.
I have a cat asleep on my mouse. Woo!
Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan,
Oof,
you
pardon?
have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea
I
pig
don't
for
think
your
I'm gonna
future
get to Honkai
clients.
Star Rail today.
Chaska's here to scope out the resort
I might
for her
record
Kukasaur
that
family
on
too.
my off time.
After all, human or
But I
saurian,
do have
who
a
doesn't
concert
love a good
tomorrow, so
vacation?
that might be a little bit iffy.
Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands, so we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroron signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the
Gays.
health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
Oh, Jesus. Spam. I like the
Your friends are
Streamlabs.
here to welcome us too.
The Streamlabs gives me an easier chat box. I'm following. Jesus
So many
Christ.
Monotoo.
Calm down.
These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. They're supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian companions.
They're smart. Give me one. Give me one that's like a chewy rat. I had to guess. Bonk. I don't know what it wants. I've yet to actually, like, fully figure these guys out. So, I'm gonna preface this with, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, I'm just having fun. This is the Saurian for the area. It's just a silly little guy.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreamboat Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning view.
Oh, is it what's happening? Oh, that's neat. We sick.
Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloon.
Huh! The graffiti around here is lit up.
I'm allowed to do things. Amazing. Let me out. I'm gonna steal your Montu real quick, buddy. Oh! Ah, blah, 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 blah. What's this one supposed to be? Blue, I guess. Chest. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Hello. I'm
Thank
back.
you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? That is a good question. Oh my god, it can climb. I wasn't expecting it to be able to climb. Oh fuck. Fuck. That's flat. And of course it's up there. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. I need to plan that better. I can actually scale the mountain like this. Surprisingly. Just a little wiggles. Whee! 55 go splat. Oh! This is the most fun I've had with exploration in all of Natlan. Just already.
Else in Natlan.
On principle,
That's
this is
right.
great.
You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan. They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chromolime graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlolly, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
I did a little
Nope.
bit of exploration
Granny's
yesterday,
such a
that's why I said
recluse, I doubt
11%.
she's even seen one for herself. This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon! The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure. Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look.
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Over there.
Oh, hello. Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see. Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Tevat. One moment, please. Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have taken a special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Oh, he's silly.
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue, too.
Oh, or here, Paimon out. Maybe it's got something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend as much time together as you like.
Congratulations! Benny's adventure team has a new member.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then, before I give you a brief introduction to the resort, please take this map, along with a special commemorative photo album we prepared for all our guests. The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorful Cliffs, Wheatsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Oh, very fun. And I have seen like little sneak peeks of the map. There are underground areas. And I am not looking forward to it. Please let this be the last. Please, I have to go for the I don't think I can deal with any more oculi after this. No more red ones, at least.
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize. Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album.
Final prize.
Earth to Paimon. Hello? On second thought, I don't think it's the...
Oh man, a prize? What could it be?
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last. Also, we're still in the trial phase of operation, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, The Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to catch the Asha Celebration Parade.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add. Oops! Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh, sorry. She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Longest second I've ever seen.
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of course. Who's ready to count me in? Wait a second. Bennett, weren't we on the same wavelength just now? Obviously, we should start with the challenges so we can nab the prize.
Hey, there's no rush. It's not like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off. And even if it did, we'd just chase it back down again. Besides, our vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing after the prize.
Hmm.
Hey! Paimon does not appreciate being talked down to like a kid.
I go Noom. No. I need to heal. What the hell is happening? Ah! I can do a challenge. I haven't got the controls completely down. I also know how to get a few of the other colors because, as you can tell, 3 of them are locked. I may have been spoiled just a little bit, but it's only for like mechanics and shit. No story. I'm just glad Bennett's getting a break. Little bit of splat.
Wow! So this is the Asha Celebration Parade? Looks so fun! Oh! They're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant! Should we try our luck?
That little hut looks so cool.
I smell coffee.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
I want that spin crystal. Give it to me.
Ah! We're all getting way too distracted! Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation!
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sun? Cacahuatls, canepa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's like a fancy fruit basket. We'll take one. This happens to be. Come on, we'll share it with everyone.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? It all looks so fresh.
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries their wishes straight to the gods. The flames are said to consume and purify negative energies in the world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
I
Makes
want that
sense.
spinning crystal.
Fire plays a central role
I
in
need out of
ceremonies
this
all
eternal
over
dialogue. I'm
Natlan.
starting to see the
Even
horizon.
if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Nightwind,
Hatsune
I'm
Miku.
sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Well, this was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to take down a group of abyssal monsters solo one night. She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you're sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you.
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given, and I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each. A little keepsake on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Eesh.
Thanks!
I need
We'll
the
feel
super
even more
scroll
at
to
home
not
with a familiar
do that.
face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
Woo! These animations get more grandiose the more events come out. Oh my god, we get Venti too? Damn. I mean, I guess he's in the background of the image. I was just like, oh wait, what's he doing here? I haven't explored around here properly.
Hey, look! The ground's glowing with graffiti! It must be some kind of welcome ritual. Oh, these little things are...
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member, see what they recommend.
Need a hand with that?
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. That's our friendship in a nutshell. How about you, Bennett? This your first time in Natlan? Anyone make the trip with you?
Oh yeah, funny you ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Venti, and he's the best bard in all of Mondstadt.
Tone-deaf bard? Oh, it's been ages since we last saw him. Why haven't we seen him yet?
He said he was planning on visiting a friend somewhere else in Natlan first, so he'll be a few days late. He told me to just go ahead and have fun in the meantime.
A friend in Natlan? Huh. Who could that be?
Sorry, I didn't think to ask. But considering how amazing he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he knew just about anyone.
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry. Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes.
By the way, why'd you decide to visit Natland, Bennett?
Yeah, exactly. The branch master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well,
Buddy.
things have been looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
Buddy.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I know. We should take you to visit Granny Seat Lally in the Masters of the Nightwind. She can read your fortune, tell you what to watch out for, stuff like that. Seriously, she's scary accurate.
Oh, she's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right? Hey, do you think she could tell us more about the Asha?
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny. You'll see once you meet her.
All right, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Time for our next activity, the Sun Offering Ceremony / bonfire party. Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity.
She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in. Once Moalani's in party mode, she's like a kid on a sugar rush.
Girl,
As the
you
sun
are.
sinks beneath the western shroud. Let the sparks of flame guide us home.
Girl.
And a
Oh my
blazing
God.
light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old. Why is everyone so quiet?
So, we can talk now?
Of course you can. Now that the blessing's done, the floor's open. Go ahead and state your wishes. Oh, to the fire, not to me.
May my family be safe, and may war be gone forever from Natlan.
Short, sweet, and full of impact.
May all my friends, and all the people of Natlan, live the lives of their dreams. And above all, may Natlan's ley lines stay strong and steady.
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natlan. Will the Pyro Archon even know who's speaking?
Just introduce yourself first.
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me, but my name is Bennett, and I'm an adventurer from Mondstadt. I heard there was a terrible war in Natlan not too long ago, and that all the tribes suffered great pain and loss. I'm so sorry you and your people had to go through that. I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land, and for the people who worked so hard to save it. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past and embrace the dawn of a new day.
Well said.
Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also something a little more personal I'd like to add. I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with friends, I look up at the stars and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling lonely instead? So, I'd like to wish all of my dad's health and happiness. That's all.
Aww. Hearing you say that, you've got me missing my mom and dad too. Their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away on business trips for days on end. They're busier than I am most of the time, so I barely get to see them.
Oh, well, don't forget to bring them back plenty of souvenirs from the resort. Oh, they're doing great. Thanks. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back and tell them all about my adventures. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's the best flavor of sausage? You get 8 different opinions. I mean, the night before, 2 of them had actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement. Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds about right.
Just goes to show how impressed they are with all your hard work. Your dads are rooting for you.
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
Well, my dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for some stuff, you know? I just lend them a hand when I can.
Sounds pretty impressive to me.
Ah, it's nothing. That's what family's for.
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I really was born to be an adventurer. Even though my luck's always been terrible, my dads never gave up on me. With their help, I made it to where I am now. Bumps along the road and all. Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't even know. And that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Kinda like a relay race.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mulan. You can't fly without a little turbulence. Or surf without making waves.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring, I'm coming with. I've got mad surfing skills. You'll see.
Count me in, too.
Ooh, does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an... interpreter?
I can't tell you how grateful I am. I'm just so lucky. I've met the best bunch of people in the whole wide world. I'll treasure this friendship. I swear.
Something get in your eyes?
It's the sparks. I mean, the smoke. Just a little strong.
Well, that just leaves the two of you. Anything you want to say to the Pyro Archon?
You sure know how to slack off, huh? Oh, great and mighty Pyro Archon. You've heard a bunch of wishes already, so Paimon will go with something different. For herself, Paimon wishes for good food every day and sweet dreams every night. But above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where life takes us, we'll always be able to share another unforgettable summer together.
Ugh. Give me a second. Committing to the bit as a gacha player. Bennett, how we feeling, buddy?
I'll buy some jerky for Razor, a box of Saurus crackers for Klee, and some sweet bread for Fischl. As for my dad's, something healthy yet tasty at the same time. I know. I'll get them each a cup of grain fruit. The way things have been looking lately, I'm sure I'll manage to get my hands on some fantastic local specialties and snacks. My bag's gonna be fit to burst.
That was so comfy. Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing. We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well?
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all. Despite that, I feel great.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start? For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
Christ, please
I'm leaning
give
more
me a
towards
moment.
Gleedsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go along with whatever you guys decide. But if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. As long as I don't fall out.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks. But, I don't really see myself as a captain or anything. Archon knows I'm not cut out for it. you can just call me Bennett. As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a matter of where to start.
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
Ugh. God, what is this? I'm being tormented by Cookie Run. This is heinous. Heinous fucking map layout. Horrendous. Horrendous seed. Hello. Got it.
No time to lose. Let's go.
Ooh, exploration. Let's go to the closest one first. That means I gotta go behind me. Blink. Yeah, blink. Yeah, baby.
Sunshine, waves, and Kaholosaurs.
And the minute she sees the water, it's like the rest of us don't exist. Paimon thought Umoja meant no person left behind.
Quick, this way! Come on, guys, stop lollygagging. Let's go!
Oh, coming!
Look! Tell me what you see.
A wooden plank?
Not just any old wooden plank. Read what it says.
Ooh! It's a sightseeing map!
Exactly. This map is as precious as a key to a vault of untold treasures.
Yeah,
Girl,
I
you
see
are
that.
special.
It's like a call to adventure.
Yes. Or like a burning ember of phlogiston.
Phlogiston? Oh, that's a type of energy, isn't it? So, is a map like phlogiston because just a little spark is enough to light a fire under someone?
Exactly. And just like phlogiston, a map is super important. With a map to guide your way, you're free to carve out your very own path of adventure.
Freedom and adventure. I like the sound of that.
Whoa, whoa! Hold your horses, folks. Why does Paimon feel like Moalani's hiding something?
All right, everyone. Time for solo exploration.
Wait! What kind of tour guide calls it quits the minute we get to the part where we're supposed to, tour?
Spoken like a true friend. I won't forget that you had my back. Here, just take a look. These two major attractions have been marked under testing. My guess is that they've run into some issues. So, if we split up, we all get to check out the attractions we're interested in. And we can help out with the testing at the same time. Maybe we'll even get Wavy Bay up and running sooner than expected.
Oh, so you were looking out for the group the whole time. Sorry. Paimon thought you were just obsessing over water activities.
Don't sweat it. Why don't we regroup near that giant Kaholosaur building when we're done? Based on the guiding experience I've racked up over the years, my gut tells me the entrance to the main challenge should be somewhere around there.
Sure.
All right then, let's split up. Don't forget to keep checking the map.
Torture. Are you kidding me? Oh, I hate this. Atrocious. Never speak to me or my cookies again. Alright. Time to go find Muani. Fine.
You're here! Looks like the staff had to step out for a bit, but I've pretty much figured out how to take it for a spin. Yeah, for testing purposes.
Great! Then show us the ropes!
Basically, one person rides
Everybody
the boat,
fucking
while
wants.
the other sends signals to the Saurian staff. Working as a team, the aim is to safely guide the boat to its destination. So, I'm pretty confident, because when it comes to teamwork, the Traveler and I have it down to a T.
Okay.
Oh, really? Well, don't get too confident, or you might end up capsizing.
Whoa, Paimon! Don't go around jinxing people.
Okay. Then Paimon wishes you smooth sailing?
That goes without saying. I'm actually kind of in the mood to ride the boat. I'm used to tough surfing challenges, so it'll be fun to switch it up.
What the hell? This game is throwing me for a loop.
See? We're in perfect sync already. Can't wait to pump up my inflatable swimsuit and bounce right onto the boat.
Special.
I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there. Get the Saurian staff to fire up the wave machine. Wow! I'm gonna get eaten by a shark! We nailed it! Now that's what I call teamwork. Let's give ourselves a round of applause.
Nice. That's easy. Now where? I'm stuck. No. Sometimes if you get the bounce just right, you won't die. Spank.
Oh, so the facilities here are still under construction.
Look! There's an Ectomosaur employee! Should we ask him for help?
Hi there! Any chance you could give us a hand getting these built? Put here and build!
He's just a
Doesn't
baby.
look like he understands.
Yeah. What should we do now?
He's just a baby.
Hold on! A stroke of genius just came to me! Nope. Oh, I've got another idea.
What now?
I once heard Aoife mention that Ectomosaurs go wild for glowing horn shrooms. And guess what I happen to have on me? This has gotta be it. Once he eats this, we'll totally be on the same wavelength.
Can you, baby?
There's no such thing as packing too much when you're heading out on a long trip.
Girl,
Kachina was
you are
spot
something
on.
special.
Gotta remember to thank her for this.
Whatever that was, it's definitely not the wavelength Paimon's on.
What a disaster! Day 1, and there goes my dream of conquering all the challenges in Wavy Bay. Got any ideas, traveler? Oh, great hero of Natlan? Okay, let's try that.
Molani, we're back!
Oh, hey there! Oh, aren't you just the cutest? Wait, where'd the traveler go?
His stomach started acting up, so...
My, you're a friendly one. Wanna try a glowing horn?
Oh. Thick. Ah, it's the good stuff. That's good.
Glad glad you liked it. Here, they're all yours. Can I pet you? Come on, let's be friends. Also, could you, do me a favor?
Oh. What the hell? Alright, error.
I'll set off from here, and the destination's over there.
How the fuckity fuck am I supposed to do this, huh? Oh, I see it now.
First things first, we need to finish building the facilities. Where we place the wave machine is key.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Is it? It's gonna propel her over here. So I think. It's not like I can really do much. Especially if I don't have anything to grab. Maybe? No. Nope, okay. I gotta get this here. No. Gotta place it just so. Maybe. Another sign somewhere. Sorry, I'm losing my mind.
job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then.
Oh, wait.
Oh no! We got stranded. Let's give it another shot. Nice job! Smart little thing, aren't you? Guess I'll set off right away then. Now's our moment!
There we go. Okay, I was right. Anyways.
Hey, we make a great team, you and I. It's almost like you can understand everything I say. Ictomasaur? More like Geniusaur, am I right?
They are very smart. They are the smart ones.
Looks like we're all done. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help. Mind if I pet you again? Oh, that's a good little buddy. You're the best.
Moalani? It's probably about time we took our friend back home.
Oh, sure. I'll wait here in case the traveler gets back in the... Such cute little things. Maybe I should get Granny to teach me some Ictomasaur. Oh, hey, traveler. How's the stomach? Glad to hear it. Oh, you won't believe it. You just missed the sweetest little Ictomasaur. It almost makes me want to go stay with the Masters of the Nightwind for a
bombastic
while.
side
Just so I
eye.
can pick some more glowing horn shrooms and spend some time bonding with them.
Optional. Look for Chaska. No, it is not optional. I must. Woo! Yeet. Yeet. Alright. Chaska. Tinker. Tinker and my finger got a little fucked up. Oh well. It happens. It's not the end of the world. Ah! Oops. There we go. That what we do is we overshoot. There we go. Where's Bennett? Bennett! I'll come back for you, Chester. Because I've got no brain cells. Unless... I don't know. Ah! You know what? It's fine. Where the hell am I going? Apparently, I am going the exact opposite direction of where I am. To the left. I must find Bennett. I think I'm headed the right way. No, this is a racetrack and I'm just running it backwards. Where's the... Oh. I've never felt more dread.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you take that risk.
But that's not what you said earlier.
Our sincerest apologies. We may be pressed for time, but the safety of our visitors has to come first. We hope you understand.
Oh, Traveler! Perfect timing. Could you help me talk this gentleman around? They need someone for the testing, so I went over all my adventuring experience, made it clear I was willing to accept any risks. It was all going so well. But the minute I mentioned some of the close calls I've had in the past, he flat out refused to let me take part.
Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm, I truly do. But if you, in your own words, have a tendency to fall into rivers even when you're crossing a bridge made of solid stone, it might be better to try something a little more laid back? Like lounging on one of those beach chairs over there.
But I really am an adventurer, and I'm qualified for the testing too. I've just had some bad luck in the past, that's all. I really want to help. You can count on me, I swear.
Alright, chat, I think I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I will be right back. Hello, hello, chat. I am back. Hello, chat. Chat, I exist. Chat, streamer exists. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Hello. I am back. We can now continue. I continue. Bah. I'm gonna check Discord real quick. Jesus Christ. Please. Whee! Fuck. Ugh. I've died a little inside. That sneeze hurt. Man, Flynn's. The only thing keeping me tied to this fucking game is Flynn's. Man. uh. He gave all that up. What? What? Alright, anyways. We be tripping. We be tripping in the chat. The chat we tripping. A chat we absolutely tripping. Yes! Absolute L on that, man. Anyways. Oh, yes. I have... Okay.
Well, if the savior of Natlan says so, how about this? Would it be alright if your Asha companion completed the first round of testing instead? You can watch from the sidelines, familiarize yourself with the route, and if everything goes smoothly, you can join the second round of testing.
Does that sound good to you, buddy?
Look at the body.
All right then. I'll leave it
Look
to
at
you,
the
partner.
baby. The baby.
Huh. Test play Asha to the end of the route. Oh my god.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Bennett! 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 Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Immediately, my eyes are... Try again. No! This is extremely timing based and I'm no good. Whee! He made it! Oh, there we go. Woo! He went about high. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Oh, it only took 3 tries. Oh god. What? You need out?
You did it!
You
See?
know?
It wasn't that tricky after all.
Well done, buddy! You were quite the athlete out there.
Oh, I
was
flopped.
blown away.
It's Bennett's
my-
turn next, right?
My butt.
Yep. I've done my warm-up, finished my stretches, and I'm ready for action. Trust me, I've got this. Thanks for looking out for me, Traveler. But
I have other things
You've earned
I
yourself
must
a
do.
reward.
I learned myself a reward.
You're the best. Now, I feel even more confident than before. After you, Coach.
Go Asha! Go Bennett! Watch out, Bennett! Godzilla paintballs ahead!
Oh! Fuck. That was bad. Oh fuck. Okay, no. That was a bad one.
Ooh. Off we go. Okay, just a little fur. Wait, what? Where did the finish line go? Oh no, did I just jinx myself? Or... That's right. I can always follow my op... Asha, head right! Come on, we're so close! Jump onto the finish line and secure it!
Oh my god, no. Okay. Ah! Ah! I am so stressed. That was horrible.
Phew, my heart's racing so fast. Gotta take a while to catch my breath.
Oh, Benny.
Let's give it up for Bennett and his Asha buddy! You guys make such a great team! Especially the way you work together at the end. Your special bond made all the difference.
We sure did.
Ugh.
I owe a big thanks to you in particular, Traveler. If you hadn't believed in me and helped convince the staff, I never would have had the chance to even compete in the challenge, let alone face it alongside our Asha friend.
Mr. Bennett, the final safety test has been completed, which means that Asha's speedrun is now officially ready to open. Your help was much appreciated.
Did you hear that, Asha? We did it!
I'll remember your name, Mr. Bennett, the brave and kind-hearted adventurer.
I know this adventure isn't over yet, but just the idea of saying goodbye is getting harder and harder to bear. Asha, I'm really gonna miss you. Hey, if anything, I should be the one doing the comforting here. As the leader of this adventure team, it's my job to look after you.
Oh. Man.
Huh. Something must have gotten in my eyes out there. Getting a bit watery. Got a bit of a lump in my throat, too. I'll have to ask Professor Venti how to express my feelings in moments like this. After all, he's the best poet I know.
Tone Deaf Bard would just say something like...
Oh. You win? Come on, Stinker. Making my life a whole lot harder. Hi, Stinker. Stinker, I'm not giving you any of my pasta. Please leave my pasta alone. You are no pasta cat. You do not have noodle on your head. No pasta from the cat. No cat pasta. No. I'm going to draw you with a tortellini on your head. What kind of cat are you? Are you a ragdoll? You have the temperament of a ragdoll and a Siamese at the same time. Yes, you're my baby. Little fuzzbutt. Oh yes, hello Stinky. She indulges in pinning me to the back of my chair. Just for kisses, which I cannot give her. I will give her pets, though. I have Carmex on my lips, and I'm not sure if it's pet safe. Grown-ass man having fucking cold sores. Can't kiss kiss cat. No cat kisses. No little kisses on her forehead for right now. I do not know if Carmex is safe for you, Stinky. I know you can't exactly clean your forehead correctly. Oh, you're silly. You're silly. Stinker. I will never understand Baby. 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 Hi. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Ugh.
It really means a lot to have you here by my side. Thank you, Asha.
Must be about time to go meet up with others. Now, just need to find that giant Kaholosaur building. Oh, there it is.
Glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
Where the fuck? Oh, come on. Don't get stuck. Where the hell is it? Why is it down there? The fuck? I thought it was lower. Or higher.
Okay. Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. How did I do that? My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. have to write so many papers? Why? Okay. How did I do that? Okay. Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. How did I do that? Okay. How did I do that? Okay. Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? How did I do that? My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again.
Sorry, I'm busy frothing at the mouth. Because I mentioned some people in a chat. Ugh. No.
Great.
No,
Let's
no,
do a head
no.
count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. That's one more than before.
Oh, hello. I'm guessing you're here to take on the main challenge at Wavy Bay. Unfortunately, we've run into a bit of a problem. But, here, I can still take a group photo for you if you need one for your album.
No, that's not how it's supposed to go. Photos are just a way to preserve memories. Something to look back on and remember all the happy moments. What matters to us is the actual experience itself.
Well, these particular photos can be exchanged for prizes, but... yeah, okay, you're right. Just snapping a photo and rushing off wouldn't feel right.
I understand, and I'm very sorry about this. Please bear with us a little longer. We'll do our best to resolve the issue as soon as possible.
How long do you think it'll be?
That's hard to say.
Oh? Why's that?
Can we do anything to help?
Yeah.
I noticed you don't have a lot of staff working on the other attractions in Wavy Bay, and the Saurian employees seem pretty tired out. I'm guessing it's because the main attraction ran into trouble, so everyone was temporarily reassigned to help with the repair work? Relax. I get there are probably things you can't disclose. I'm not trying to make things harder for you. In fact, I might be able to make your life easier. My companions are all very capable and happy to help out. They just finished testing Twilight Cruise and Asha Speedrun. If you told us what the issue was, I bet we could help you solve it in no time.
Wow! What a tactful negotiator. Guess that's the hidden power of a peacemaker.
Wait, Chaska, how did you notice all that? You weren't spying on us from up in some treetop somewhere, were you?
Does that really matter right now?
What matters is that we're really good helpers. So, if there's a problem, we're more than happy to do our part to fix it.
Well, your observations were right, down to the detail about our Saurians. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to hide anything from you all. So, basically, during testing, we realized that the Razzle Dazzle Mega Slide's current paint job still leaves a lot to be desired. Since it has to be sprayed from the Spirit Way, it's a formidable challenge, to say the least. To avoid delaying the resort's official opening, we had to temporarily shut it down. Right now, we're working around the clock to get it completed.
You call that a challenge? Tell me where the paint is and I'll get it done in one go.
Cat, for fuck's sake.
I don't see how you could possibly...
That's because you've never met her before. This is Umoja Mualani.
Mualani? Wait a sec. The Mualani? You mean one of the 6 heroes? That Mualani?
Oh no. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock the fucking...
Gentle sky blue. The ideal backdrop for a nice, lazy stretch.
Activate the mechanism! Our hero's coming!
Whoa! The inside of this tunnel is stunning!
Ah! Oh my god. If I get stuck one more time, I'm gonna become Silly!
A dazzling golden yellow, just like a picture-perfect beach in summer. Mint green, the perfect color to bring out the cool, refreshing moisture of the sea breeze. Time to cover it in the lucky color I picked. Gotta spread the luck around. Great job, Molani! Whew. That was awesome! How was I, guys? Not bad, huh?
It looks incredible! A truly heroic effort, honestly. Paimon told me all about you while you were out there. Everything you managed to accomplish is so amazing. Seriously, I feel all fired up just thinking about it.
Oh, thanks! I am so hyped right now. I feel like I could throw a hot spring party right here. Oh, look! The staff from Wavy Bay are here too. After all that hard work, they must be looking forward to finally letting their hair down.
I think they've got other ideas, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
Mualani, Mualani! Could I get your autograph?
Me too, please.
Uh-oh. Better take the group photo now before the crowd gets here. Okay, I want to see big smiles and confident vibes. Think about the ocean. 3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Let's go. Hmm. Hmm.
A little goes a long way.
Woohoo!
How did I do that? Why do I have to write so many papers? Why? How did I do that?
Oh.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
Okay. Oh, keep it behind the bar. I think I'm gonna call it here. Because, oh, I've done a lot. I've done a lot. I might also just record the rest of this because I don't know when I'll be able to stream again, because shit's real hectic right now. Which sucks for me. But you know how it be. You know how it be, chat. Fuck. God. I have my mouse, thank you. Oh. Why am I angry? Why am I angry? What happened? I didn't click that. I think my cat laid on the mouse wrong. Anyways. Basically, this may turn into a recording over on the YouTube, which is linked in... It is linked in the beacons, which I'm gonna put in both chats. So you can find me everywhere that's linked there in the beacons. Can I Streamlabs? Thank you. So linked in both chats is my beacons where you can find all of my social media, etc., etc. I do run a Genshin account piloting thing where I do offer safe, reliable piloting. Terms can be talked over through Blue Sky or Ko-fi or wherever. It really depends on what you want, but I do run that. I do think they're pretty good prices given what some of it is, you know? Yeah, but follow me on the Blue Sky for stream notifications. And follow me on YouTube for uploads and VODs and all that good stuff, because everything is also uploaded on the YouTube. So the VODers can have their VODs. Also, hi VODers if you made it to the end. Yeah. I will see you guys. Actually, no, wait. I do stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 3 to 7 p.m. Usually I do end up running late, which I did tonight, because it is 9:42 my time. I've run very late, which I guess has become a normal thing, because I have the energy to do so, and I'm kind of running myself out of energy. But we do stream on those days, during those times. It really depends on when I start, but usually it's around 3. So, good 6 hours in. I'll see you guys on Monday, hopefully. Hopefully if Monday's nicer to me. Alright, bye-bye chat. Bye chat. Goodbye.